Ну что ж, друзья мои, приветствую вас. У нас драгонейдж The Veilguard. Продолжаем наше прохождение игрушечки. Поехали сразу к делу. Так, надо вспомнить вообще, на чем я остановился тут. Я уже не помню. Надо задание посмотреть, наверное. Так, давай так. Дело о контрабандной реликвии с драконами. А, я вспомнил. Мы в прошлый раз... у нас был новый компаньон. Это демон какой-то. Ну, человек, внутри которого демон. Вот, и сейчас мы будем вторую часть делать задание. Ну, точнее, второй портал. Мы сейчас прыгаем по порталам. Так. Какой-то знак восклицания есть. Что это такое? Рук. Оккупировавший Тревиза Антаам считает, что сможет пережить воронов. Мы считаем, что пора доказать им обратное. Заходи к нам, когда сможешь. Я так понял, это дополнительное задание какое-то, да? Эх, хрен его знает. Ладно, идем по основе. Хорошо, нам требуется неф. Дело контрабандной реликвии. Давай меняем отряд. Посмотрим вообще. Берем неф. Она сочетается, по-моему, с гномиком, да? Хорошо. У них там есть взрывная херня какая-то. Комба. Хотя, может быть, комба у него будет и с этим. Подожди. У нее тоже есть какая-то молния. То есть, возможно... Возможно, они вдвоем сыграются. Давай так вот сделаем. Тем более, у него есть открытие этих порталов. А у гномика ничего нету, по идее. Требуется неф. Все, отправляемся. Что значит отправиться к текущему заданию? Может, сразу к заданию она нас отправит? А ну. Да.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one.
Я забыл переодеться, да? Ну ладно.
And you might just get by.
Did the shadow dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Я просто не понимаю, блин. Хотя бы делали объяснение, что такое Минратус. Я не знаю, что такое Минратус.
Relics. What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Ну, давай скажем, что поможем ей.
Hold on.
А чё не?
I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Подожди, можно как-то поговорить с ней, да?
Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened?
Броня какая красивая.
Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out my
Ну
mind.
как открыть?
It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Интересно, там наверх можно как-то запрыгнуть, видите, да? А, ну давай. Да ну ё-моё. Так. Опа. Опа. Меньше защита. Но выглядит прикольно. А что еще? Ну, у меня крит урон, ошеломление крит. У меня получше будет. Думал, может, что-то запрячет тут, но нет.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Маркус, меня задержали в церкви. Сестрам нужно время, чтобы собрать необходимые записи. Я пишу это, сидя на ступенях. Кто-то только что пробежал по двору и как-то странно на меня посмотрел. Я хотела было попросить его доставить тебе это письмо, но думаю, лучше поискать кого-нибудь другого. Надеюсь, сестры поскорее вернутся. Я сильно опоздаю, но ты дождись меня в фонарщике, хорошо? Я обязательно приду. Сибил.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
А чё тут произошло вообще? Чё их так много лежит?
Demons, is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Так, надо вспоминать. Управление.
End it now.
Хорошо. Мало добиваний, конечно, они сделали. Как по мне.
Relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Так, я хочу вернуться чуть-чуть обратно.
This
Немножечко.
isn't the only market left on the Veil.
Кстати, новая руна, да, походу, какая-то? Подожди. Еще одну руну можно вставить. То есть две сразу мы можем активировать, правильно я понимаю?
Find that, and we may get
Подожди, а что она делает? Что-то я не прочитал. Плюс 10 к урону против барьера. А тут плюс 10 к урону холодом. Нормально. Ой, тут можно поменять что-то. Метательные способности. Продолжительное ускорение. А, я помню, я это менял. Ладно. Ну, тут я видел сундук сдалека. А, это не сундук. Ну ладно. Значит, есть проход вот здесь, да, направо. Записка, забрызганная кровью. Очередная жалоба. Ходят слухи о том, как некая подозрительная личность перемещалась по городу с какой-то реликвией. Местные беспокоятся, что она нестабильна и может привлечь демонов. Может, это пустые домыслы, но сейчас многие на взводе. Отправляйся в храм, просто осмотри его, и можно будет сказать, что мы что-то сделали. Встретимся позже, Эл.
couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Так,
I'm on it.
давай.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Ой, подожди, тут сундук.
Enchantment on
И не
it.
только.
I can get it.
О, новый меч. Двуручный, да? Да. А, подожди, нет? Нет, не двуручный. Еще лучше тогда.
Got it. All right. Follow me.
Кстати, а что у нас по уровню? 8 уровень, навыки. Одно очко есть. Че, делаем навык тогда вот это, да? Копье с крюком. Это что нас делает? Зацепите цели мощным броском и потащите к себе. Накладывает 588 огня. Накладывает растерянность. Хорошо.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
Подожди, это мы можем иметь только 4 навыка всего лишь?
You think he's acting
Че так мало?
different?
Ну, в панель поставить 4 навыка и все.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Чем, подожди, непонятно, что для этого требуется. Здесь подробно, да? Да ё-моё. Что надо для того, чтобы она применилась? Я не вижу мана, стоимость. Ага, стоимость одна какая-то хрень. Здесь просто время восстановления. Здесь также самое время восстановления. И здесь надо что-то там накопить полную шкалу. Хорошо. Хм. Можно у него навыки глянуть. Легенда Стражи Завесы. Прикиньте. Ладно. Ну, я хилкой вообще не пользуюсь. Давай потрошение ему прокачаем дальше. Бахнем ему сюда, чё. Тоже можно и качнуть что-то. Вот этот навык мне нравился вроде как. Подожди, а у нее что-то не купленное или что? Ну вот у нее 3 навыка стоит. Его можно заменить, да? Да, можно заменить. Ладно, потом это ей заменим. Подожди. Назад. Можно что-то сразу и у этого заменить тоже. У Луканиса. Значит, у него стоит вот эта хрень, она мне нужна. И 2 вот эти, да? Потрошение. Да, 378 некромантии. Хилка мне не нужна. Ослабление, накладывает раскол. И вот эта хрень какая-то. Давай вот это поставим. Угу. Так. Неф. Закрыто все. И у него всего 2 навыка, кстати, почему-то. Что-то ты вообще отстаешь от всех. А что подожди, что у него горит у Луканиса еще? Рапиру можно поменять. Так это лучше. Щит типа лучше, да? Меньше ошеломления. Мне не нравится. Мне нравится ошеломление. Ну, вроде все.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in this city.
You haven't dealt
А
with
как?
crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
А, как-то наверх забраться туда.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings,
А, лестница вон показана. На миникарту не посмотрел.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ah, of course.
Maseranas.
Demons are... Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Кристаллики.
Here goes nothing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I've got this.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All his secrets?
Но она же сказала, что знает весь
If
город.
someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Смотрим, что дает. Урон от способностей уменьшается, да, но сопротивление холоду и защита больше становится. Защита на конкретно больше становится, кстати. Давай. Слушай, а может поменять броньку вообще? Вот так сделать. Шлем прикольный. Прикольно, да? Чё, так тоже пойдет. Надо будет потом шлем поменять, внешку.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
А ворота с той стороны открыть будет.
Come on.
Наверное, как короткий
This
путь.
path will swing back to the docks.
Не понял, а что с ней надо сделать? Это для кого-то другого, значит, кто-то другой может открыть эту штучку, да? Блин, хочется посмотреть, что сверху было. А, назад я не залезу? Или что? Ну, жесть. Ладно. А, нет, вот лестница есть, наверное. Посмотрим. Последнее письмо. Будь осторожнее на улицах ночью. Все так, сейчас столько всего происходит. Люблю тебя. Ага, есть сундук еще там. Так, о. Кстати, у нас не было пояса. Да? Да. Не больше, чем их принеси свет. А, это кот. Я думаю, что не подбирается ничего. Ой, ну это получше.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes.
Угу. Это потом откроется нам.
Not in Docktown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Да и там как будто бы еще один проходик, да, не?
Been a Tory? You're serious?
Carl's getting bald again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some roll?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Сундук какой-то был. Ну ладно. Ну и вот вопрос, я вообще правильно бегу или нет?
We're getting closer.
Вроде да. Ошеломление чекайте, сколько пиздец. Жестко.
Sure thing.
Soon, the buyer.
Сейчас враги появятся тут, кстати.
Right. A meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice. Shouldn't it belong to them at all?
Not a chance.
Let's end this.
Скорпион.
Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. I'll...
Хочу снять шлем.
Trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Давай посмотрим на сундучки. Может, тут есть какие-то сундучки? Нет, там хилка. Вот там сундучок. А, нет, мы брали его, да? Показывает наверху, типа. Да, наверху. А, этот кот. Ну, дорога перекрыта. Не знаю, может, по воде. Он не умеет плавать в воде? Чё? Ладно. А чё это за недоработка такая?
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Это тут лифт.
Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there.
Где-то сундук должен быть. Но я не знаю где. Внизу показывает, но хрен знает, как к нему добраться, если честно. Давай посмотрим тут. Нет, ничего нету. Я думаю, потом дверь откроется. Она откроет. Ну, та девушка. Короче, сундуки эти собирать как-то... Оно вроде прикольно, потому что якобы новые шмотки, да? Вот, но чем дальше, тем лучше все равно будет. А, ну вот как раз эта хрень. Вот это недоступно. А там внизу сундук. Все.
That's one down.
А, внизу? Внизу какой-то кристалл.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need
А
to
тут не разрушился барьер? Нет.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Ничего, подождет, пока я тут ресики пособираю. Так.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Слабых сначала. Хотя можно на него применить эту хрень. Да. Можно четверку, если что, еще применить. Давай посмотрим, что у них тут по навыкам, кстати. Тут же потрошение есть у него, если что. Так. Подожди, а где третий навык я? Или это не у нее было? А, вот. Ослабление плюс вот эта хрень. Поехали. А, они на того применили еще. Вот придурки. А, но он все равно новых создает. Поэтому...
You won't be releasing any more demons. And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Ах ты какой!
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it? Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Так, надо не забыть в гардероб зайти. Задание выполнило, делало о контрабандной реликвии. Используя наводки драконов, тени и своей знакомой храмовницы Раны, не помешала Венаторе Альбину Батариса получить опасную реликвию. Но то, что в деле был замешан преступный синдикат под названием Нити, оказалось для нее неожиданностью. Работать с культом не в их стиле. Что еще хуже, богатый отец Батариса подкупил власти, чтобы они закрыли глаза на действия его сына. Неф не была этому рада, но такова ее жизнь в Минтрато... Блять, читать даже не буду. Она довольствуется маленькими победами. И какое-то оружие, да? А, нет, подробные записи. Что это такое? А, это у магов усиление такое? Типа не оружие, а какие-то записочки? Хорошо. Мне нравится то, что мы делаем, оно потом пересказывается вот так вот вкратце. Пошли. 9-й левел, кстати, это ап навыка. Надо посмотреть, сколько вообще надо. 20 уровень нужен. Это пиздец, это дохуя. То есть надо что-то еще прокачать будет до 20-го левела, потому что мы все равно не сможем это взять. Усиливать вот эти навыки, наверное, да? Гарпуна. Не, ну а что, да? Хорошо, все равно идем пока сюда. Ну и это возьмем сразу потом. Удар щита, кстати. Подожди, то есть он... Мы с рывка делаем удар щита. А, не, подожди, он не делает удар щита с рывка. Как будто бы. Я уже забыл, тут что делаем. А, улучшение броньки и повысить ранг магазина можно. Давай ранг повысим. А ранг повышает просто улучшение шмоток, все.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Что это такое?
Oh shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
О, давай с ней любовную линию.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Давай так.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Так, мне надо гардероб. Он у нас сзади, да? Не туда. Потом поговорим с тобой, друг мой. Так, вот это, да, переодеть надо. Но мне вот это нравилось больше всего, я помню. Или вот это. Не, вот это так выглядит прикольно. К этому сету, кстати, подходит очень хорошо. Да? С каким-то драконом еще. Прикольно выглядит. Это вообще какой-то Сабзира точно. Давай вот эту хрень оставим, наверное. Либо... А либо что я еще стрел? Не, ну это нет. Ну тогда прикольно. Так. Щит. Вот этот. Все, поехали дальше. А че я бегаю, кстати? Так, мне надо что? Задание тени Минтроса. Требуется неф. Смотрим отряд. Нев у нас есть. У нее, кстати, навык появился третий. Если что. Да. Детектива это закрыто. Или нет? Ну, навык третий прикольно. Вьюга какая-то. Кого мы с ней возьмем? А Луканиса возьмем, да, наверное, так и будет, пускай. Поехали. У них там есть камбулька своя.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher.
Не понял. О. А, и тело, да? Стопэ.
Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Теперь выглядит вообще прикольно. Как будто бы сет у него какой-то, реально. Ладно, идем. Нравится, что есть быстрое перемещение, не надо слишком долго бегать по этим порталам. Опять не заметил, что это собака.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Ну, а это куда?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the
Hello.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Так, надо посмотреть, как бежать вообще туда. Ну, наверное, сюда, да?
Sorry, do I know you?
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Penetori.
Так.
Why are they so
Ты
close
кто
to the
такой?
shop? Here we go. How did they get by?
There. To the wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. It's definitely black down here. Don't like the sound of that.
Колонна, бесплатный обед.
We can get through now.
Клинок палача, внешний вид.
Fight on me. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats, so I can leave this place.
Ребята, я сейчас к вам сам спущусь, не надо ко мне подниматься.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon height. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Там как будто бы что-то усиливало его.
We need to find the other boil.
Видите это, да?
Impressive, Ned.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all
Так, что-то дали, да?
life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be...
Ляпа плюс 2. Урон способности, уменьшенная защита, выработка ярости. О, кстати, выработка ярости — это прикольная штучка. Я бы взял бы, потому что скиллы тут очень сильно нужны.
It should be safe for
По
the
факту.
shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Тут ничего нету, да? Подожди, что у меня компаньон хочет, да? От меня. Он, наверное, качнулся. Луканис. Навыки, 2 навыка, ничего себе. Прикольно, да, делится? То есть нельзя пойти по этой ветке, если есть это. Даже так. Четыре навыка. Жестко. Хорошо, что мы тебе тут надо делать? Вот это у нее, да, основной навык? По урону, вроде как. Подожди, почему у нее 4 горит? У нее ж 3 всего-то. Ну ладно. Тоже, да, выбирать? А, ну тогда проще, если вот так вот выбирать можно. При нанесении крита урона также накладывает на цель заморозку. При нанесении крита урона также накладывает на цель охлаждение. Понимать еще, что делает охлаждение, что заморозка, да? Так уже понятнее, конечно, что тут делать. Подожди, а если это убрать вообще можно? И сразу сюда пойти. Пахнуть ей. А потом уже тут добить. Выбрать то, что надо. Так, ну она прокачивается уже хорошенько так. У себя бы было бы так хорошо еще. Вот у них понятнее намного прокачка. Типа выбор там. Уже здесь можно как будто бы вообще все прокачивать абсолютно. Так. Мы пришли отсюда, на лестнице мы не были. Давай на лестницу туда. Ага. Сделка магистра. Что ты делаешь? Урон способностей и длительного действия. Ну, что-то похоже у нас было уже. Это закрыто. А почему второе закрыто? Непонятно. Короткий путь.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
А, я понял, где мы вышли.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting...
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Надо, думаю, будет смотреть потом эти быстрые перемещения, потому что мне кажется, что мы открываем порталы, а я бегаю пешком. Хотя не так долго и бегать. Поэтому, может, можно и не использовать даже. Так. Наверное, с другой стороны, да? Че, он может ко мне пройти? Да не можешь ты ко мне пройти. Ой, это и откуда? Так. Мне бы их вместе собрать. Ладно. Кстати, как будто бы, видите, у меня гарпун можно усилить чем-то. И еще этот горит, напарник. Че ты горишь? А, ни хрена, у него можно даже вот так вот усиливать. То есть я могу навык нажать и плюс вот этим вот потрошением закончить. Мне вот это не нравится. Давай посмотрим, что он тут хочет от меня. Или это просто горит, что я могу использовать его? А почему другие тогда так не горят? А, нет, это то, что я могу использовать, наверное. Ладно.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
А сверху там был, да, вроде? Спуск такой. Запечатанный в прошлый раз.
More trouble.
Ну, давай вот это применим. Бам-бам.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Хороший урон. Да, сейчас сделаем дырку в полу.
Right. Here's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Урон от холода, сопротивление холоду. Урон от кровотечения. А я не знаю, чем я бью. У меня физурон, походу, вообще-то. Стоп, а куда мне идти? А как мне открыть? А, вот проходик.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control.
Здравствуйте, ребята. Ой. Давай вот этого.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Так, давай посмотрим, что нам за броньку там дали. Может быть, получше будет. Урон от способности, на меньшая защита. А у меня? Давай больше урона от способности, похрен. Похрен. И сундук там лежит еще. Шлем новый. Урон от способности, наоборот, меньше, зато урона взрыва больше. Но тут накапливание ярости. Не, оставлю ярость. Послание от Вентури. Рыцарь Коммодору Ленос. Нам воистину повезло обрести такого верного соратника, как ты. Продолжай служить нами, тебя ждет щедрая награда во славу возрожденного Т. Винтера.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venator. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Какие-то еще улики найти надо. Интересно. А я не вижу больше ничего. А чё я проебал? Я не понимаю. Вот это, да? Инструкция по проведению ритуала. Эльгарнан одарил нас древними знаниями. Реликвия позволяет нам контролировать порождение тьмы через их оскверненную кровь. Используйте ее, чтобы уничтожить наших врагов во имя его. Далее инструкция описывает поведение магического ритуала, позволяющего использовать силу реликвии. Так, и дверька открылась.
Everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you.
Чё, мало помог вам или чё?
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Так, ну я не буду уже перечитывать это задание. И так, знаете, кто смотрел, тот видел. Что у нас вообще тут делалось? Главное, нам дали опыт. Дали какой-то вот внешку, да? Отношения улучшены, отношения улучшены. Сила плюс 400 драконов тени. Опыт. Ага. И левел, главное. Открыт новый уровень исследований. Доступен новый уровень исследований. Вернитесь туда через карту мира или Элювия на перекрестке, чтобы найти и завершить дополнительные задания. Дополнительные задания меня сейчас не интересуют. Меня больше левел интересует. Так. Давай вот это прокачаем. Вот это прикольно, кстати, тоже. Но мы-то знаем, куда нам надо. А, еще навык есть. Одно очко. Подожди, подожди. А что мы еще можем? Вот эту хрень, да? Сопротивление электричеству. Либо что-то здесь взять. Урон от огня плюс 10. Тоже прикольно. Урон от добивания. О, тоже классно. Тоже классная темка. Так, куда мы сейчас? Встретиться с первым стражей. Надо посмотреть еще задание. Где это задание? А как задание посмотреть? Журнал? Тихо, подожди. Вот это, да, у нас самое главное задание. Что вы хотите от меня? Ну вот это по идее, ну. Все, оно отслеживается. Доступно новое задание. Понятно где? Это тоже непонятно где, как будто бы. Куда это?
Darkspawn.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possibility.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a Darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Каким приказом, блядь?
Sir.
Кто ты такой, что приказывать?
Report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Да ты охренел, что ли?
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly.
Пошел ты нахрен.
We don't have time to play who's the greyest warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they
Да, расскажешь.
We will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing.
Да пошел ты нахрен.
I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Ага, конечно. Взял и послушал.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade.
Но он у меня этот кинжал. Ну да, да.
So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
А, свой будет создавать.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Надо... Есть перемещение к нему? А, тихо. Есть. Так, я это выбираю, с кем я иду или что? Ну, давай кого-то другого возьмем туда. Ну, вот эту парочку. А, это вообще не туда. Ладно. Ладно. Так, подожди. Долго не бегать. Надо было карту мира открыть. Я херней занимаюсь. А, мне с Гномычем поговорить надо. Варик, это же Гномыч.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, If this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Так, давай сразу мапу откроем, посмотрим, куда нам. Но походу нам в средний портал как будто бы, или куда. Так, карта мира. Бам. Мне надо куда? Вот это оно, правильно? Перекресток. Лучший друг сразу. Кого я с собой беру? Я с собой беру... Надо их немножко покачать. — 120 метров.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
The deeper currents.
Да, мы новые места открываем.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Так. Ага.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
What's this? It's like an entryway?
Новый левел. Поехали. А, боя? Я в бою. Я не в бою. Давай эту хрень. Поражение громом. Ну мне бы... А, подожди, 2 кольца можно, да? Здравствуйте. Сразу не сказали. Давай холод поставлю. У меня, по-моему, просто есть какой-то навык, который холодом бьет. Как будто бы. Так, мне нужно туда гномыч, да? А, ну все тогда. Отряд собран, в принципе. Серый страж. В Вандерфейлсе каком-то встретимся с ним. А мы сейчас куда идем? А, ну вот как раз. Поехали.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen.
Почему они вдвоем? Я ж еще брал девушку с собой.
Your distraction worked.
Или можно... А, можно только ее одну взять, а вторым напарником будет серый страж как раз.
Ah, you made it.
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
Solus, the ritual. Ever since I left, it's all gone wrong.
Then we'll fix it.
Or die trying?
That's the deal. What happened?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks, thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
Это маленький грифончик такой. Детеныш, походу.
Just caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin?
Честно, чем дальше я играю, тем больше кажется, что эта игрушка возьмет игру года. Потому что я вспоминаю Вуконга. Вспоминаю Вуконга и вспоминаю типа баги на релизе, вылеты. И вообще очень было, ну и есть, остается сейчас проблема с оптимизацией. Там просто ужас. Здесь вообще все идеально как будто бы сделано. Я вообще не вижу никаких проблем. Нету ни единого лага, у меня нету ни единого вылета. Даже статеров как будто бы особо нету. Их, ну, очень мало.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Это уже новый напарник у нас. Именно в роли напарника уже. Падлу. Да, единственное, что впадло читать эти записки уже. И было бы, конечно, охрененно, если бы это все было озвучено нормально. Асан может добраться до некоторых переключателей и раскапывать кучи земли. Хорошо. Новый щиточек. Ой, ошеломление, сколько там, видели? Жестко. Так, что ты можешь там делать? А ну. А, понятно. Так это не ты можешь делать, а твоя зверушка.
Lancet and Remy do. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy.
А, ну правильно, Асан это Грифон.
Hold up. There's the darkspawn.
Ага. Страшно боимся. А там у меня навык какой-то был, да, типа с разгона. Вот это, да, она? Пам. Поняли, да? Типа щитом ебашит. Надо эту хрень уничтожить.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other griffins.
There are other griffins?
Надо перестать эти все ресурсы собирать, все равно они мне не пригодятся, по идее.
The bridge is out.
Те, кто на харде проходят, там полном.
There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
Ну, посмотрим. Чё, нету никакой комбы ни с кем? Серьезно? Что-то такое себе. У меня там не все навыки еще открыты. Сейчас можно пострелять. Или добьем. Добили. Уже. Левел апнул, да, по-моему? Нет? Нет. Не апнул, показалось.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we... Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a...
Минус ошеломление, но больше урон. И я им все равно не пользуюсь, по идее, да? От легких атак. Ну давай, пускай. Но я им не пользуюсь все равно, так что похрен.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far.
Давай посмотрим, что он делает вообще тут. Что это такое? Смерть с небес. И вот эта хрень, да. Да будет навыки поменять у них какие-то. Мне кажется, там что-то есть. Что-то, кажется, меняется у них тут. Давай так. Подожди, я не то нажал, да? Да.
the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Made the gloom howl.
О, не взрывается по-любому. Да? Да.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I
Ой.
said, this blight's different.
Ой.
Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Как ты там оказался? Надо освободить их.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay.
Да, расскажешь мне.
Your turn.
А, это он по мне въебал так? Так. Ты дашь ударить по тебе, не? Ну и левел сразу. Окей. Сопротивление некромантии. Мне бы на увеличение урона что-то брать бы. Как бы. О. Тоже прикольная темка. Рассекающий удар. Стоимость 2 штучки. Можно будет, если что, поменять единичку, да? Может. 534. 534. А чё, блин? А нахрен тогда мне это надо? Так впадло, если что, читать это все. Это пиздец просто. Хочется просто проходить и все. А не читать эти все ваши скиллы.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Куда это она? Да ладно.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Бля. Я думаю, тут любой вариант был ответа такой.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
I don't need permission to save the world.
Pretty sure your oath to the warden says otherwise.
What good's an oath if we're all dead?
You got nerve. I'll give you that. Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Окей. Помаленьку тема собирается. Серые стражи.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
Надо выбирать, типа, да?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Надо типа решить, кому мы помогаем, да? Давай Тревиза.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the shadow dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Так, кого мы с собой берем? То есть по любасу Луканис, да? И надо еще кого-то взять с собой. Пускай будет Белара. Или его можем. Блин, даже не знаю кого. Ладно, давай его. Надо у него навыки изучить, кстати. Надо было только что нажать, я не нажал. Ну ладно. Можно сейчас нажать. По идее. Поехали. Так, что у тебя здесь по навыкам? 231. Боевой клич. Удар асана. А что у него стоит в слоте? Как? Ага. Все. А, вот. Боевой клич. Можно поменять боевой клич. Так, что это такое? Вдохновляет, наполняя его силой. Дает неуязвимость на короткое время. Давай эту хрень. Че, прикольно. Но вряд ли я буду ставить, конечно. Подожди-ка. Ага. То есть у него 5 скиллов. По идее. Ладно, ставим вот это хрень. Все, пускай будет 3 удара. Я на атакующие способности больше рассчитываю. Так, 231 ослабление. 384 удар асана. Давай тогда будем качать тогда. Пойдет. И кто у нас еще с собой? Луканис? У Луканиса тут все в порядке. У него тут потрошение, самый сильный удар. Повышенный урон.
Then the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Так, а я могу использовать что-то? Нет, не могу.
Starts.
Worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
That's fine. Please. Someone has to stop it.
Can't take much more.
Look, over here.
It's Taya from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
С одной касцены в другую. Можно было и не давать пробегать.
Ignorance. Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ага. Так, смотрим. У нас есть вообще камбуля, да? Нехилая такая. Очень нехилая камбуля. Бам-бам. Бам. А давай это тоже применяем сразу. А что у него с лапами тут? Ого. Тихо.
Get out of there.
Так. Поехали комбить. Куда полетел? Так, и чё? Куда ты полетел?
You fought it off. If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
А там уже все, походу, пиздец городу. Минратоса тому.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it. Even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't he? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the Wardens. Antoine and Evka. They'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon.
А ты не охуел, не?
Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Конечно, блядь.
It is what it is.
Вот поэтому я вам не помогал, потому что у вас есть вот это вот.
I need to be here a while. See to things.
А как это там здание так висело? Так, опыта дают еще. О, и мечик. Урон от электричества. Ошеломление еще больше. Но я беру, потому что ошеломление.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus.
С Солосом, да, посоветоваться. 14 левел. 14 левел. Кстати, когда левел будет 20, то я смогу позабирать навыки, да, ненужные. И сразу сюда пойти. И там вкачнуть вообще все, что можно, в принципе. Чё, нет? Кто мне помешает? Урон от огня. Сопротивление электричеству. Урон от броска щита. Все не то. Угу. Кровотечение вот. Вообще похрен.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Нельзя как-то его освободить, да и все. Чтоб делом помог.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right about the dragon hunter, at least.
Нового напа будем
The
искать
shadow
себе.
dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Ну, не знаю пока.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Постоянно она находит нам каких-то членов команды. Я уже заметил это.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Подожди, там еще один разговорчик был.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Так, и куда нам надо? Мир. Зала Некрополя, правильно? Нам сюда? Кого мы с собой берем? Давай Даврина. И давай... Ай, все. Может только одного взять? Кого мы с собой возьмем? Кого? Давай Белару. Давненько у нас ее не было. Тем более она там эти поиски начала делать.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl, what a...
А если бы я взял кого-то другого?
Come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Давай.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Надо перестать собирать эти штучки, все.
Is that a despair deep?
Открываем только сундуки большие.
Isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
А чё нету скилла его?
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
О, руна. А, кстати, у меня больше, чем одна. Ко всем типам сопротивления пассивно. Все типы защитного сопротивления добавляется свое значение к урону. Что-то там такое. Так, а это что? Дистанционные атаки пробивают защиту врагов в течение 10 секунд. А, пойдет.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What's happening?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Fantastic rope! I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Надо огонек. Меньше ошеломления. 40 не из-за продан некромантии. Ну хз. А где мне взять огонек? Синие горшки спрятаны по всему Тедаса. В них содержатся особые настойки, заряжающие мощные способности.
Hello. Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent updates you sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little. Finish them off.
Ой, а что у нас тут?
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter. We're quite ahead.
Ой-ой-ой. Посмотреть, что по навыкам у моих персов. Потому что что-то уже левел там вроде апнутый есть. Нажимайся. Так, сюда нет, да? Таврин. Таврин, кстати, 2 навыка. Ну, мы тут ему улучшали как раз. Давай сюда. Давай сюда. Дальше. Что такое? А почему у него не поменялся меч? Ладно. Блять. Белара. У тебя абсолютно ничего не меняется, правильно? Здесь понятно. Здесь. Навыков нету пока никаких. Здесь. Здесь можно что-то покачать, да? Или что-то это вот это. Охрен. Так. При активации время восстановления ваших способностей уменьшается на 20 сек. Давай это. Дальше. Луканис. Что ты тут качал? Пахаем. Еще одну. Хорошо. Дальше. Неф. Персонаж еще, да? Но там левел вроде все равно не апнутый еще. Просто шмотки какие-то. Да, щит. Давай поставлю, похрен. Так, что у тебя есть тут? Накладывает молчание. Камбулек никаких нету, к сожалению. Ну где ты? Ну нахрена я убиваю их? Че, просто так? Ну давай уже полностью очищу. Хотя вот еще есть, да? Просто интересно, что будет, если я полностью очищу. Чисто ради этого уже. Угу. Дверь какая-то просто стоит там. Давай посмотрим, что за дверь.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Некрополь перестраивает сам себя.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Сферки.
Need a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Подожди. А, тут были огоньки запрятаны все это время просто.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Тут нету.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Открывай давай.
Well done.
И левел, да? 15-й. Поехали, сразу что-то качнем. Я уже не знаю, что-то качать. Уже вообще от балды просто кидаю куда-нибудь. Вот, пускай будет тут. Даже читать не буду, что там. Потом все равно это все сбивать.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Careful ahead. Looks like we're doing this.
A solid hit.
Ауч.
Get clear.
Надо найти бочечку какую-то. Ладно, потом. Вот она как раз стоит.
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Bringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
А как? А как мне туда добраться?
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Давай заберу сундук тут. Так, колечко какое-то. Некроз. Ой, бля. Так. Непонятно, как там сундук забрать, ну и похрен. Давай посмотрим кольца вообще. Что мне дает это? Поражение громом, холодом. Давай так.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principals could be.
Так, ну я зажег. Что такое?
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll...
Сверка вам нужна там.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow, that's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
Здравствуйте.
They have no place in these.
Death is our punishment! Full death! More careful! Left!
Лочит меня еще. Не того. А, у него ошеломление. Не то нажал.
Our lives are forfeit! Oh, nicely done, Rocky.
This cannot be. What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Might want to leave that one alone.
Ай.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think
that, huh?
they're Venatori. Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Ощущение, что это слово Венатори, ну вот этот народ или что они там, как они там называются правильно. Венатори. Слышу через каждые там 5 минут. Венатори, Венатори. Так, есть вот такая штучка.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the living.
Great job, Rook.
А как блок пробивать? Ну, по идее, вот эта хуйня. Нет, подожди. Где заряженная моя атака? Вот это. О.
Got it.
Strike them!
А да, я успел оружие поменять.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw.
Ну, тут будет бой. Это жесткий.
And any more Venatori.
Слишком много этих посудин с хилочками. Я уже 5 штук насчитал.
There's the Venatori.
Smite them again.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight it for longer.
The Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Finish them off.
Good work, Rook.
Ranged incoming.
We're halfway there.
Rage demon.
Hold fast.
Новенькая. Бля, тут сферки много бьют. Но не забывать про это. Ага. Так, а давай-ка к тебе... Не к тебе, к вот этому вот. Блин, стою так херово, ладно. Ну вот так вот хуянем тебе. Тихо.
Now what? Now the grand necropolis shows itself.
А я еще сундук успею открыть. Так, 16 левел. Уже так хочется 20-й, пиздец. Что это такое? Похрен.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
А я готов.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, hi. And... thanks?
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics... I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You're good in a fight. We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The grand necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Так, что дальше? Кого мы с собой берем? Нам остался, кстати, один напарник всего лишь. А, она недоступна. Давай Белара. И ее. А хотя, кого мы сейчас будем брать? Мы не будем их брать, мы просто перемещаемся сюда и все. Ничего такого. Завербуйте охотницу на драконов. Понятно. Это последний напарник как раз будет, да?
Wait. Lyrium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices? Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
That scent. Can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Careful,
Понял? Куда? Не успею. Не успел.
Nice work.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Так, сундук какой-то большой. Нет, небольшой.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
А, это вот туда проход. Ладно. Так, а чё отряд? Смотря какой отряд на миссию надо будет. А, ну все, только она одна. Поехали. Последнего члена команды собираем. Женщина Кунари.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Да ты что?
I've got a good feeling about her.
Чисто по приколу сейчас посмотрю. Подожди. А пока как список всех? Ладно. Потом. При выборе. Мне просто интересно посчитать количество женских персов и мужских персов. Сколько они поделали. Мне такое ощущение, что ну, типа женских где-то процентов 60-70. Оно мне это все равно, но типа как бы, ну, если за равноправие они там то хотя бы половину сделали бы. По идее. Так, что мы тут делали? Вот эту хрень качали, да? Замедление времени? Давай. А, у меня оно не стоит вообще даже в слоте. А я замедление времени тут юзаю. Нормально. Килку убрать, замедление поставить.
Plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Да ты что?
Lightning? Shoot! I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
То есть с тобой еще тут бегать надо потом когда-то. Отдельно. Исследовать территорию. Спасибо.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Hitting us free.
Shit! This is not your land.
Чё, охренели?
Ranged incoming.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Что это за стена?
Why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That's it. Deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are fake?
Yup.
Oh, that's
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Token down, please. That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
А где лидер этот? А, вот это он, да? Так, есть какие-то камбули? Камбуль нету. Понял. А, есть.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Look, she'll be here soon.
Блин, все время жалею применять эту имбульку свою, да? На четверочке, которая там просто over damage.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. There's
Там какая-то рунка новая. Руна ожога, как будто. От огня, да? Давай.
smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening.
Спасибо, не то нажал.
Gods are using the blight to force dragons to
Поменяй. А чё я не могу поменять?
Stop. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. A tusk curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the
Ты.
surface like a knife.
Подожди. А, это... Что?
They swim?
Какой-то декор был там. Наверное, просто внешка. Внешка меча.
Stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
А, либо декор, это мастерская, там где-то тут украшать можно. Если тут вообще это есть. Что, по-моему, есть.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Так, там надо открыть
Letting us
какую-то
know she
хрень.
sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
По канатке туда, да? Ага. Ага. И как, да, пока что? Ну ладно.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn.
И что это? Куда они должны быть повернуты? Хрен его знает, да? Ничего, нет никакой подсказки даже. Я не вижу. Как будто бы вот здесь должен какой-то быть проход. Если я открою. Ну ладно, клацай.
Well, there's definitely Antom here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More Antom. You're not even supposed to be here.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
Она только что была закрыта эта дверь. Что за приколы? Ага.
Good work, Tosh.
Что за кристалл? Да какого хрена она не может ничего использовать, я не понимаю. Так.
Put them down clean.
А как мне запрыгнуть сюда? Ага. Проход сверху вообще там. А наверх забраться, а с той стороны где-то? Походу. А вот и дракон.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Понятно.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atashmar Tarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Юнаси Бешида.
Ох, нифига себе.
Tarala.
Come on.
Гляди, как она умеет. Это ее навык, когда она будет теперь поджигать, я так понял, да? Вы поняли. Так. Смотрите, сколько их тут ошеломленных. Расскажешь. Ой-ой-ой. Сразу левел. Правда, не туда нажал немножко. 17-й левел. Бля, уже хочется эту хрень. Подожди, тут вообще, по-моему, 30-й левел нужен был, да, или нет? Нет, 20-й и все. То есть на 20-м левеле мы открываем себе то, что нам надо по специализации, и все у нас пучком. Ладно. Давай урон от огня, похрен.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing. Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
Да не выру, блядь. Я не об этом иду, ценность не в этом была.
But this piece is not for sale.
Я думал, он типа, ну, ценное в другом виде.
Retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Так а что тогда ты выебываешься?
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Блядь, я уже шея как будто бы устала, я не знаю, чего сегодня.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods.
Так, чуть-чуть назад, может.
Nev, you're back.
Не, это пиздец.
I am.
Так, вернулась наша Нев.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Так, что тут у нас? Немножко отвлекся. Отношения улучшены. Ожесточение спутника. Нев ожесточена. После нападения оскверненного дракона на Минратус Нев меньше доверяет другим и больше полагается на себя. Ее наносящие урон способностями стали эффективнее. Но она больше не будет использовать способности поддержки, а наладить с ней отношения станет труднее. Да похрен мне на тебя вообще. Открыт на уровне исследования. Хорошо, доступен на уровне исследования. Вернитесь сюда, понятно. Откройте журнал, чтобы связаться с серыми стражами или встретиться с Морриган. Поехали. 2 задания, да? Поехали вот это. А где нам? Куда нам? Давай быстрый переход. Блядь, где оно? Вот это оно. Давай тебя. Давай тебя. Так. А там нету быстрого перехода. Ладно.
No. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Better be.
Кстати, надо было взять с собой Нэш. Не вот эту.
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here.
Gotta be a trail or something around.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. Might still be there.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
The Grey Warden. Are you all right?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can.
Please. So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep.
Да-да.
Right. Where were we again? So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. You do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
Oh, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn.
А ты что тут делаешь?
Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll
Так,
handle any archdemons.
поехали.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
Andaran Atishan.
Arneth Ara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who'd gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good.
Ну жесть, в попку нахрен. Сколько можно этих диалогов уже, не понимаю. Ребята. Я просто нажимаю вот это на подробнее, потому что, может быть, оно на что повлияет. Понимаете? Вот я уже много раз замечал, что нажимаю, там отношения улучшены, там из-за того, что я спросил. Правда, не понимаю тоже, нафига мне эти отношения.
Have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Helem Chiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the South are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Так, я не понял, мне ж сюда?
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
It's a good thing another warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
You collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
And get us all in trouble.
Worth it. You know we like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Продавец.
All right. Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family, Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the blight. The blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know. Lavendel village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's crossing.
It's still standing. And I'll fight to keep.
Ладно, давай. Просто так возьму, чтобы было. Ой, что это? Понятное дело, что никто это делать не будет.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. Could the blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Got the sample.
Ugh. Hey, we have a thing. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle it. Don't drop your guard.
20 левел. Ну не того, ну блядь, ну чё ты? Ладно, может тут хуянуть эту хрень? Блядь! Почему же так рано хернул? Да. Так, а что у вас по скиллам? Ничего у вас не комбится, да? Придурки. Ладно. Нихера. Куда они берутся столько их тут? Так.
Got it.
I've never seen a surge like this. Nice hit, bro. That one had to hurt, Tosh.
Как же долго копится там эта хрень? Жестко что-то. Я имею в виду 4-й навык. Прям очень долго копится. Ну и как она попала в меня? Бля, он задолбал уже этот таких вот создавать. Не, ну я его добить должен. Ты что, не могу убить в этом состоянии, да? Когда он там в этом состоянии? Конечно, конечно. Ага. Так, ну все. Ну все. Сущность поборника.
Trouble ahead.
Who wants some?
Баллиста. Баллиста стену должна пробить. А, понял. Баллиста не для этого.
We need to stop it.
Не даем ему встать. Инстастан. Так а нахрена мне эта баллиста вообще нужна? По идее. Подожди. Ну я так понял, чисто чтобы тогда стену было пробить и все. Больше не вижу у нее никакой пользы.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Edgar and Antoine.
Да подожди. Не. Вообще пофиг так. Вот что есть, то я беру. Поговорить с Севкой и Антуаном. А они где? В городе? Закрыто. Ладно.
Light gummed up the edges. We can cut through.
We were talking about something. Darkspawn as monsters or just Vashidon that came later?
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
А пошел ты нахрен.
What do you want me to do? Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
He doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break.
Погодь, какая-то шмотка новая. Да открой же ты, блядь, Игрик, ёбаный. Пиздец. Что нам дали тут? Вообще, что нам... А, тело. Защита больше. Похрен, одеваем.
For a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Маяк. Проведать команду. Поехали. Так, а подожди, можно ж как-то быстрое перемещение туда.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The other Archdemons are dead. Only РАЗИКАЛь and lusicon live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Как я должен подготовиться? Поговорить с Солусом. Поехали. Так, а это что?
You cannot do this, Elganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Ну окей, он противостоял им. Типа.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Так, ладно, к Солосу идем.
How fares your battle? The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy or fear or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their dragon thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the lord of tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Почему драконы архидемоны? Еще не понимаю.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral.
Прям просто интересно потом посмотреть в интернете, сколько же у них вообще суммарно записано роликов.
But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Ну, катсцен от этих всех роликов, вот таких вот сцен. Мне кажется, это, ну, во-первых, это где-то половина игры точно. Да больше даже, мне кажется. Ну, по времени прохождения.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Давай посмотрим, может что-то новое есть прикольное. Что-то ничего такого не вижу. Меч прикольно выглядит. О, че кайф. Так, а что у нас? Персонаж навык, да? 19-й. 19-й. Скоро я буду сбивать это всю хрень и уже идти сюда. Да. 1170. Жесткая штучка. Охренеть. 2450 некромантии. Жестко. Щиты бросает. Жесткая темка. А тут? Может, и в двуручку пойдем. 200 физ урона. 200. А тут что было? Тут больше было, по-моему, даже. 2450. К вашей цели движется вихрь, нанося множество ударов и накладывая на врагов вытягивание. Ну, типа, он еще отхиливает. Якобы. Бросайтесь в бой без оглядки, накладывать сильное ошеломление на врагов в области действия. Жестко. Бам. 525 физ урона. Стоимость 1. — 1170. И масуха только 2 стоит. 2 много. Вон, смотри, тут коса какая-то. Тоже 2 требует. Вот, но 735. Ну, маловато, кстати. Короче, не знаю, может и это покачаю. Вообще можно все попробовать. Сейчас похрен, куда-то кинем очко одно. Я будет сюда. А, у меня его нету даже, я уже все прокачал. Требуется Даврин. А с кого мы берем Даврина? Почему не показывается, с кем мы можем вообще камбули делать? А, давай Белару возьмем. Пофиг.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Да-да. Если бы так быстро все было.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
Это ловушка.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
В скобочках нет.
Clear him out!
Don't let them do the girl!
Я и забыл, что у меня есть эта херня. Кстати говоря. Ну, правда, нахрена мне ей пользоваться вообще, если у меня есть уклон?
Okay, that's all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkstone.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Ну, показывай.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He didn't go down without a fight. When did the Darkspawn show up, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't.
I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child.
Ну, я так понял, у нас не будет битвы с драконом, потому что мы для этого могли взять Кунари нашу, да, которая типа якобы против драконов. А она бы была бы обязательной, наверное. Ну, скорее всего. Куда его? Подожди, а что он кидает с двуручкой, мне интересно? То, чего у него нету, по идее.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final fight is upon you, Wardens.
А как же меня бесит этот, который сверху стоит.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon.
Есть какая-то масуха? Да-да, наверное, масуха. А подожди, отмена. Рано отмена. У нас есть камбул. Камбуля есть у них, оказывается. Вы представляете? Так, надо в толпень туда идти. Тихо ты. Подожди, у вас там бесконечно будет или что? Да сколько вас тут еще будет, мне интересно. Так, а что у меня по баночкам тут? А я не вижу ни одной штучки. Интересно. Нету, да?
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Ну, он меня задрал, поэтому пошел ты нахрен.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go. All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection.
что, если я просто пробегу? Что вы мне сделаете? По факту ничего. Так, есть тут какая-то штучка. Ага. Так. И кто-то больно сделал. Тихо. Давай я, наверное, R-ку нажму. А здесь вот такую. Да. Бам. Бам. Ощущение, что кто-то сюда стреляет массухой, да? Блин, а кто же-то стреляет? А вы задрали. Ага. Пойдет. Так. Так. Ну, вроде все. Не.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we could get all the gunk out of it. Why not shoot the dragon with it?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
So can the dark spot! Watch out!
Ага. Давай, давай.
Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two horns? What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the...
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Just curious. What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I daked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Big's being exposed on the walls.
Dark spot!
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Достал?
It's coming. Got them all.
Move before the army shows up.
Destroy that foot. There'll be no end to these dark spots.
Any minute now, that beat's coming down.
Даже биться не хочу. А смысл? Типа там опыта за них вообще херня.
Emmerich, we're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Баночку я возьму.
See you soon. Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds pretty close.
Так, а чё, куда? Слушай, сколько у вас тут? Так, есть вот такая штучка. Забираем. Есть вот эта штучка. А чё, давай ему комбу сделаем. Понял. Понял. 14 сек. Одна сека. 0 сек. Поехали. Ага.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Больше защиты. Сопротивление физерону. Опускай, похрен. Так.
There, the bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess. Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what do we do?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Well, let's find out.
Ё-моё. Так, мне надо добраться сюда куда-то. Подожди, а где? А как? Ага. По идее, все.
Rook! The Carnis! Hurry! Open the gate! I wouldn't advise it! Just do it!
Да, по идее, блин. О. Бежим.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
No! Efka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horns? What's that for?
Not anymore! Back! Back!
No! Go back! Go back!
There is
Че, бля?
no back!
Hey, up here!
Ага.
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he's around.
I just don't want him.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Not so fast! Darkspawn!
Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here!
Что, обязательно с тобой биться, да? Да.
Coming right at us!
That's right. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
Find the mortals on the walls! Kill them all!
Ну ты задрал меня.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Можно вылезть? Спасибо. А чё их так много? Их уже двое.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
The Wardens cower! What is it? Overrun!
No, I can't keep this up much longer.
Me neither!
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the Wardens, but keep their flesh.
Ready for a follow-up.
Sisters, bastards!
Блять, сколько вас еще будет, а?
They're trying to get inside!
Так, сейчас будут эти кекешки уничтожать. Подожди, а что они делают?
Well, we make our last stand if we have to!
Rook, get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Да, ты точно папа? Ладно.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger.
А почему он у него?
I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it. Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Here.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Right. Once we clear out the blight, at least.
Ну блин, я же откинулся назад. Редкая бронька. Сопротивление к огню. Хорошо. Кстати, мало редких вещей вообще. Много зеленых, но мало редких. Интересно, если... Должны быть какие-то эпические, наверное. Легендарные. Как и во всех играх, в принципе. У Эмрика тут навыки. У Тааша. Давай Тааш что-то качнем. Да, хрень. Так, кто еще? Эмрик. Некромантер. Так, палка.
Archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah.
Накладывать на ближайших врагов горение. Это нам подходит.
What? It's complicated. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive.
Все, да?
Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon.
What about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill the Guilliman class?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
О. Это мне надо. Так, как туда попасть? Мне тоже интересно. Я не могу прям туда. Подожди, надо нацелиться, может. Я не могу нацелиться так. Слишком высоко. А, достала, да? Хорошо.
Let's get out there.
Так, что взял? Глефа. Что по урону? 223 урона. Жестко? Жестко. Что по левелу? 19.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention.
Бам. Бам. Так, он такой дэмэдж.
Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers.
Как увидеть, что оружие заряжается? Вот, типа так. А, попробую сейчас 20 левел, когда апну, прокачаться в двуручку. А, хоть оно мне на вид не нравится. Если бы было бы щит-копье, было бы вообще прикольно.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
А, наступил своей лапочкой. Шпуньк, шпуньк, шпуньк. Да-да-да. Оу. No. Подожди, одна цепь разрушена или что? А, не, нормально.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
А не, пошел бы ты нахрен.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue.
Нет. Блядь, ну ты даешь, ну. Ну. Это не тот ответ, который я хотел, когда я нажимал это. Нормально. Нормально. Так тебе и надо. Да. Ничего себе. Ё-моё. Из дракона в какую-то рыбу превратила. Жестко. Что делать с ним? Поехали. Че, давай эту хрень. Оба-на. Откатилась? Нет еще. Что там? Блок. Какой блок? Так. Теперь их будет 3. Ага. Так. Давай следующего. Вот это больно было. Ой, это кто? Ну? Так. Тут не выдумывай мне. Ну не в него же, ну ёбаный рот. Как он там вообще оказался? Так. Какая нафиг вторая полоска хп? А нету хилок, да, вообще? А, есть одна. Ага. Так. 3 секунды. Ага. Так же долго копится 4-й навык. Жесть просто. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Чё не бьем? Кишки. А он с двуручкой вообще бегает, так, знаете, медленно. Вернулись. Так. Так. Ой-ой-ой. Куда же ты рыгаешь? Так. Жалко, нечем стрелять. Ну, у меня есть такая хрень. А это жестко сейчас будет. При следующем падении ихнем. Вот так вот, да? И поехали. Так. Только не говори, что 3 будет головы сейчас. Чем? Это что-то уже перебор, не? Это уже что-то перебор. Ну, блядь, иди нахуй. Хуя ж не видно тут уже. Пиздец. Что делать? Не говори, что заново. Ну, можно какая-то... Пиздец. Только не говори, что заново. 3 головы, пожалуйста, и все. Угу. Зато есть баночки. Там еще одна баночка. Так. Почему никто ничего не делает? Так. Хорошо. Хорошо, 1000 дэмэджа. Сюда иди. Даже не думал, что придется еще попотеть немножко на этом уровне сложности. прощения. А что у вас с боссами тут? Понял. Так, с этими порешали. Можно этого убрать. Можно этого убрать. Бля, мне не нравится, что хилок нету. Хоть где-то бы положили их, ну ё-моё. Мне интересно, некромантия отхиливает там или нет? Так. Вот этого, ребята. Блядь. Тихо. Да, ебать, что происходит? О. Давай свои кишочечки, блядь. А если четверочку еще? Да. Хрен там, да? Да.
Let's go! Give me another shot. Too late. Back to the alluvion. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best stunts all day.
Жестко. Так, ну здесь сейчас левел мне дадут апнуть.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other. To unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
None of that matters if we can't find the gods. That's the first missing piece.
They've been difficult to track so far.
And we track the Darkspawn. They have to come from somewhere, right? Harding, can you contact Evka? Ask her to get some scouts on the Darkspawn, see where they go.
On it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that
Из всех книг, кстати, только Варик не этот, не компаньон.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Он мне не нравится. Это он скрывает. Так, левел давайте. 4500. Оу. Еще и двуручка новая. Но она хуже моей. Поэтому нахрен. 21 левел, кстати. 21 левел. Ладненько. Чё, на сегодня я уже буду заканчивать. Я уже так дофига прошел. Вот, продолжу уже, скорее всего, завтра. Все, ребята. Всем спасибо, кто досмотрел до этого момента. Да, не забываем подписываться на канал, ставить лайк, нажимать на колокольчик. Также в телегу, добавляйтесь в телегу, там буду делать анонсики. Приходите на Twitch, там я веду прямые трансляции. Не только я веду прямые трансляции и на ютубчике, но на Twitch больше любят платформу для стриминга. Но можете смотреть в 4К и на ютубчике. Все, еще раз всем спасибо, кто досмотрел до этого момента, и пока-пока.